So Miami wins the tip. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. We've got Walker, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Now here's Smith. Pass to Irving. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
A player who can hit from range and make it look effortless. Kyrie is that guy.
Outside Walker. Outside Williams. Six to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass.
How about the energy he showed on the glass, outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Irving, the pass to Smith. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Williams. Back to Walker. Right side O'Neal. Back to Walker. Fires the 3. Offensive board. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And this is right in his wheelhouse, hitting the boards and cashing in.
Well, this is what he's known for, attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
Now here's Irving. There's a screen by Love. Irving, the pass to Love. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The veteran presence and leadership Love brings to the floor is unmatched.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Well, what you like about Love is his leadership. Both on the floor and off it, he takes this seriously.
And the second free throw is good. Now Williams. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now here's Walker. Tight defense on him. Here's O'Neal. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Smith. From outside, off the mark. Here's Wade. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Williams against Irving. Smith outside. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams. Pass to Walker. Here's Haslam. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. Thompson pulls it in. Cavaliers trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. Williams defending. Irving attacking. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Miami moving it around to the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Irving.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. Both free throws good from Irving.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Williams looking around. Here's Wade, covered by Smith. Puts it up from 12. Here's O'Neal. Love grabs the miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Love a screen on Williams. Irving, the pass to Jefferson. 13 feet out. And it's Miami with a rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Wade. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. Irving, the pass to Love. And there's a 3-second violation. Miami leading by 4. Outside, Williams. Screen by O'Neal. Williams passes to O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. O'Neal's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Irving, the pass to Love. Outside Irving. Pass to Love. Walker with a steal. Here's Wade, covered by Smith. Fires from 14. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Love. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Williams. Here's Jefferson. No points so far. Outside Love. To the right side. There's a screen by Love. 6 on the shot clock. Smith. And he banks in the layup.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Wade. Over Smith. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 6.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Williams. Pass to Wade. Here's O'Neal, defended by Thompson. O'Neal misses. Irving with it. Smith outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Love for 3. Knocks down the long J. Now just a 1-point Heat lead.
Well, Love was knocked down from deep in his prime, and he's showing he still has some juice from out there.
Williams passes to Wade. Up and over Smith. Wade misses.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Thompson. Over Williams. Thompson, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Walker passes to Wade. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. To the inside. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Williams. Screen by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And Miami decides to take their first time out here. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Here's Wade. Only his second make in 9 attempts.
He's been aggressive right from the tip, but it's resulted in only 2 buckets off of 9 attempts.
Pass to Šarić. Outside, Williams. Outside, Jones. Here's Dellavedova. And the shot no good, a bit short. Heat leading by 3. Down low. A nice shot by Haslem.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Got a piece of it. Over to the left wing. Šarić outside. Outside, Williams. Šarić, a screen on Payton. Williams passes to Dellavedova. Shoots. Jones, his shot is good. Here's Payton. He's scoreless. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Screen by O'Neal. This one for 3. And it's Posey missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Dellavedova. On the wing, Payton. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Heat?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
He's off on the first. A different look for Cleveland. Love is checked in for Šarić, and it's Jones in for Jones. Miami making a switch here. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Williams from long range. Rebound Miami. Outside Payton. And there's the lob. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And Cleveland has possession. The Heat making their last shot. Pass to Jones. Lets it go from deep. Anderson pulls it down. Heat leading by 5. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 12 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Love. Fader on the way. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Jordan McRae is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Williams, and it's Fry in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Now here's Payton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Outside Love. To the wing on the left. Fry. Rebound Miami.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Over to the wing. It's stolen by Love. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. Love the open look. Cash money on the open jump shot. Love's got his second basket of the night.
A sweet spot of Love's. He relishes any chance he gets to shoot from the mid-range.
Pass to Mourning. Shot clock at 5. That one drops for him. Mourning's got 6 points.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Here's Dellavedova. McRae passes to Love. Here's Dellavedova. Still without a bucket. Right wing. The three is up. And the basket by Fry.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Miami leading by 3. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Williams against Payton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Payton's got his first bucket in this one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Love. It's hauled in by the Heat.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Left side Anderson. And stolen by Williams. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And he jams that one in.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Irving's checked in for McRae. Here's Posey. It's Williams. High post. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Here's Fry. He's got 5. Dellavedova, the pass to Love. Knocked loose. Here's Dellavedova. 4 on the clock. Williams. Rebound Miami. Mourning's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wade drives in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Dellavedova. Cleveland working the ball around now. On the wing, Irving. Here's Fry. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Cleveland shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Here's Williams. No points yet. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. A shot from the high post. And Posey pulls it down. Miami leading by 4. And it's Williams off the drive. Puts up a 3. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Irving for 3. Goes back up. Cleveland again missing. And here is Williams. And there's a pick. Lets it go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Haslam, he's checked in for Miami. And Williams drops them both. Cavaliers trail by 9. Irving up top. Williams defending. For 3, Smith. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That one misses. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Miami leading by 7. Outside, Williams. Here's Wade. 9 points in the game. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Out to the right wing. There's a screen by Love. Here's Jefferson. Cleveland again missing. And it's Miami's ball. Walker passes to Wade. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Irving for 3. Tipped away. Smith finds Irving. Second chance shot. Shot clock at 6. And he takes it up and lays it in. Irving's got 7.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Left side Walker. Pass to Haslam. Outside Williams. From behind the arc. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Irving, the pass to Smith. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Heat leading by 8. Wade drives in. Pass to Mourning. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Smith passes to Irving. Love, a screen on Williams. From the low block. And it's Love missing. And Williams has got the ball here for Miami. Here's Wade. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Irving. Saric checks in for Cleveland. O'Neal, he's checked in for Miami. Both free throws good from Irving. So it's Miami now. 6-point lead. Now here's Williams. He's got 5. Fades back. And he can't bank that one in. Now Irving. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Williams. Heat leading by 6. Pass to Wade. Inside. Here's Haslam. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Irving, the pass to Smith. Pass to Saric. Here's Jefferson. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Jefferson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Wade. 9 points in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That one's off. That one's no good.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Smith finds Saric. Here's Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And with all the insane shots Kyrie can hit, he might be the last guy in the league you want to D up.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Williams against Irving. Pass to Šarić. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in over Williams. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Look familiar? Irving has hit a few shots with time ticking down in his career.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Here's O'Neal. 14 points for him. Outside, Williams. Pass to Wade. Back to Williams. Screen by O'Neal. Williams misses. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here is Irving. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Williams with it. He's got 5. 44 seconds left in the first half. Here's Wade, covered by Smith. And again, no good by Miami.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
On the wing, Irving. He's got 13.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Šarić. And it's tied up with that one. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Wade. He's got 9. Four seconds left. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
As the half went on, you could see they were forcing shots, rushing things. You have to stay patient.
And be unpredictable. Threaten the defense from all 3 levels.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. A dream start. 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-zip at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs.
Yeah, overconfidence could be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead, Arnie.
Yeah, I like the chances. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 3, setting the floor for Miami. They've got Williams, and it's Wade in at the 2. Smith passes to Irving. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Irving's got 15.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Williams passes to Wade. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Irving. To the inside. Here's Love. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
And Love is a high percentage shooter in the paint.
Here's Wade, covered by Smith. Wade drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Now here's Irving. 15 points in the game. Outside, Williams. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The putback. Thompson pulls it in. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Wow, look at Kevin Love attacking the rim, using his height to get up there.
Here's Wade. He's got 16 to the middle. Here's Haslam. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Haslam's got 8 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Smith outside. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Thompson with a screen. Irving finds Thompson. Doesn't go that time. Heat leading by 3. And here is Williams. 5 points in the game. Love grabs the miss. Here's Jefferson. Walker covering. Jefferson, pass to Irving. Down low. Irving against Williams. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Irving, the pass to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Wade. Over Smith. Miami, no good that time either. Irving against Williams. Smith outside. Here's Jefferson. For the lead. Now here's Thompson. He's covered by O'Neal. Thompson's shot is off.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
To the paint. It's stolen by Love. Irving looking it over. Smith outside. From downtown. Rebound Miami. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Wade. 16 points for him. Jefferson grabs the miss. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Irving. Smith outside for the lead. And it's Miami with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williams with it. Irving picks him up. Great crossover to get free. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Cleveland again missing.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Now here's Williams. 7 points in the game. It's Walker on the wing. Here's Wade. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Outside, Williams. Back to Wade. "13 feet out." Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Wade. 16 points for him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far from Miami.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Williams against Irving. Pass to Jefferson.
Game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Miami making a switch here. Hayden's checked in. So it's Miami now. Pass to Walker. Now here's Williams. Here's Haslam. Give him 8 points now. Just 4 to shoot. Miami needs to get off a shot here.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Irving against Walker. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Saric checks in for Love. Both free throws good from Irving. Now here's Williams. 7 points in the game. Outside Payton. And he's going for the lob.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Morning's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Pass to Saric. Outside Payton. And here is Williams. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Looking to hopefully get something to drop for him at the line. Missing badly this game so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jones is checked in. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Dellavedova. Still no points. Now Payton. Pass to Brown. Miami moving it around. And stolen by Jones. Takes it inside. Dellavedova. And Posey pulls it down. Heat leading by 3. Down low. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's on Dario Saric, and this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Wright's checked in for Brown.
1 shot.
Look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Fry. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Dellavedova. Outside. Williams. Over Payton. Williams misses.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
To the inside. Here's Mourning. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:43 left in the third quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Williams passes to Fry. Cleveland again missing.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Wade. He's got 18. Just 5 on the clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside, Williams. And it's in there.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Miami leading by 6. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Wade, the pass to Mourning. Inside, all alone. No problem from Šarić as he finishes.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Pass to Mourning. The jump hook. No good. A bit long that time. Williams against Payton. Outside, Williams. There's the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Heat out in front, up 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Kevin Love out there with Dario Šarić. Then it's Williams, and it's Fry in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Šarić. Pass to Dellavedova. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Timeout called. Heat. Anderson's checked in for Miami. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Heat coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Payton. Outside, Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Payton. Over Williams. Payton, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. To the middle. It's picked off. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Saric. Another shot. And it's Love laying it in.
Boy, he's really turned it around since the break. In a bit of a rhythm.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Payton. From deep. Fry grabs the board. Fry's got 4 rebounds now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Three-pointer. Dellavedova gets the bucket. Dellavedova's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Payton. Here's the pick. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Mourning. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
That free throw no good. Irving's checked in for Cleveland. And Miami with a change here too. Haslam's checked in. And he's good on the second.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Pass to Love. Five on the clock. Back to Saric. Irving for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Haslam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Anderson. Outside Payton. There's the screen. Down low. Mourning misses. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 9-1 run. The kick out to Williams. Love, a screen on Payton to the paint. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Yeah, and that said, it's hard to stop Love. He can roll to the hoop, pop out for the jumper.
Heat trail by 4. All right, time for an injury report.
Thanks. I just talked with Miami's head athletic trainer. He said the ankle is definitely swelling, but at this point, they're thinking it's only a sprain. A return to the floor was very 50-50. It's the kind of injury that would sideline many players, but everyone's built a little differently. So, guys, he's going to brave it out.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, they'll insert him back into that rotation as soon as it's safe to do so.
Miami on D. Love passes to Williams. Love, a screen on Williams. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's Wade. The kick out to Walker. Over Irving. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Walker's got his first points of the night.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Oh, deflected. Williams against Williams. Pass to Haslam. Shot clock at 6. Williams from long range. The rebound by Dellavedova. The Cavaliers leading. Inside. Here's Irving. Here's Dellavedova. Šarić, the pass to Love. Wing shot on the way. Cleveland again missing. And it's Miami's ball. Walker with it to tie it up. Wade misses.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Irving. The kick out to Williams. There's a screen by Love. The 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Wade. Pass to Haslam. And here is Williams. Here's Wade. It's Walker on the wing. Miami, no good that time either. Here's Dellavedova. Šarić outside. Williams against Williams. Fires for 3. Williams misses. Miami trailing. Left side, Williams. Pass to Wade. And he hits it to tie the game. Wade's got 20.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Here's Jefferson. And here is Irving. Down low to stop the drought. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Williams. Pass to O'Neal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Miami moving it around. 6 to shoot. Wade, the pass to O'Neal. That shot is off. Here's Jefferson. Williams defending. Irving, the pass to Smith. The three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 7 tonight. Williams against Irving. Pass to Wade. From 13, drained it for 2 points. Wade's got 10 points in just the second half.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Thompson, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Irving outside. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Williams. It's cleared away by Thompson. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. Irving outside. Smith outside for 3. Oh, it's off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
It's cleared away by Thompson. Cleveland leading by 6. Smith right side. Blocked. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Now pass to Williams. There's a screen. Fires the 3. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Irving outside. Driving inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Wade. 17-footer on the way. Oh, no good. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Oh, the shot misses.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's Smith. And so the Cavaliers take the win. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Weber. Bibby is out there with Christie. And it's Stojakovic. And it's Divac in at the 5 spot.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
There's a screen. Divac, the pass to Bibby. Here's Weber. No good that time. Some solid defense by Rodman. To the paint, here's Dumars. A beautiful assist by Thomas to set up the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Weber. And that one hits back iron. Rodman against Weber. Rodman no good. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 4-point game. Now, here is Bibby. Pass to Stojakovic. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And without a doubt...
That free throw good from Thomas. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Bibby passes it to Christie. From deep. And there's Mike Bibby on the assist by Christie.
And how about the shooting stroke of Bibby? His 3-point shot is as money as it gets.
Thomas against Bibby. Thomas, that's good.
Right now, they're humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Sacramento off to a slow start, trailing by 5. Pass to Dumars. Over Christie. He drains the quick shot.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Down low, Divac. It's good. The assist this time from Bibby.
At point blank range, oh yeah. You're not missing from there.
Detroit leading by 5. Now Thomas. Outside Dumars. Pass to Laimbeer. Here's Thomas. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Aguirre. Drops one in from the wing. Aguirre's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Weber outside. Here is Bibby. Back to Divac. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Stojakovic. Misses the 3. The Pistons leading. Here is Aguirre. Defended by Stojakovic. And Beer, good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And here's Bibby. Here's Stojakovic. To the middle. Stolen by Rodman. And here we go. The Pistons fast break.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And he sinks the second. The Kings trail by 10. Bibby with it. Now Christie. Pass to Stojakovic. No good on the three. So it's the Pistons now. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And then Rodman with the dunk.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Christie can't make it.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now here's Thomas. Outside Dumars. Pass to Aguirre. Weber pulls it in. The Kings trail by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Bibby passes to Stojakovic. Over Thomas. Again, the miss by the King.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Driving the lane.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Jackson, he's checked in for Bibby. He hits the second from the line.
And they've clearly been the aggressors here early on, drawing fouls and working themselves to the line.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's ready to talk things through with them.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Here's Jackson. Here's Stojakovic to the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. Weber gets the bucket.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
Now here's Thomas. Rebounded by Jackson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Sacramento. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Divac. Sacramento moving it around. Rodman against Weber. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
To the right side. Here's Aguirre. Rodman trying to break free. Aguirre no good. The Kings trail by 11. Weber kicks to Jackson. Pass to Christie. Back to Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Aguirre. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Aguirre's got his 3rd basket of the night. Aguirre's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. And here's Jackson. Nothing on the board. Christie has the open look. No good from outside. Detroit leading by 13. Outside Thomas. Pass to Aguirre. Outside Dumars. 5 on the clock. Rodman with a screen on Christie. The shot. Dumars misses. The Kings trail by 13. Outside Stojakovic. Sinks the triple.
And how about that quick fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. The Kings also at the sub. Turkoglu's checked in for Weber. Johnson surveying the floor. And stolen by Christie. The finish rips down the breakaway slam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Johnson against Christie. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Devon's the rebound.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
On the wing, Christie. Covered by Johnson. Christie has the open look. Rebounded by Rick Mahorn.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Attacking the rack to great effect.
Detroit shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Weber, he's checked in for the Kings. Wallace comes in for Christie.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Williams. The Kings trail by 11. Over to the wing. Weber with it. To the inside. Now Williams. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And the Pistons lead by 13. Here's Sacramento. Jackson passes to Weber. 1:29 left in the first quarter. And it's Devon's missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
The Pistons have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
Dumars, he's checked in for the Pistons. And the Kings also making a change. Pollard's checked in. Good on the second free throw. 1:20 left in the first. Jackson with the bounce pass. Weber, the pass to Pollard. Dumars against Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They trail by 14. Wallace misses. And it's Detroit's ball. Johnson outside. Edwards with the screen for Johnson. And he gets it to go. And the Pistons lead by 16.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Turkoglu kicks to Jackson. Sacramento moving it around. Weber. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Weber's got 6.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Turkoglu against Johnson. Driving in. Off on the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Pistons lead by 14. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Weber is out there with Pollard. Then it's Hedo Turkoglu. Then there's Jackson. And it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Wallace. Still without a basket. Pollard, good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
On the wing, Dumars. Wallace covering. Edwards, a screen on Wallace. Inside. It's rebounded by Pollard.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
They set the screen. Jackson. Detroit with the rebound.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Edwards. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 4 assists now tonight.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Now here's Jackson. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. Bibby checked in for the Kings.
King substitute. Number 10, Mike Bibby.
Now here's Jackson. No scoring in this one. To the middle. Here's Pollard. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Right side, Dumars. It's rebounded by Pollard.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Weber. Yep, it counts. Weber's got 8 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Johnson inside. Guarded by Jackson. Clock at 6. Johnson against Jackson. A shot by Johnson, no good. The Kings trail by 12. Turkoglu right side. Stolen by Dumars. It's stolen by Turkoglu. Back to Weber. And Weber throws it down.
And Weber, just tremendous size in the paint. Easily rising up to take that one home.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Pistons leading by 10. And here's a timeout now from Emmanuel Barnett. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Pistons making a change here. Thomas has checked in, and a change for the Kings. Divac checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Hedo Turkoglu. For Detroit, they have gone 6 of 9 at the line.
shooting 2.
The first one falls. Good on both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Jackson. He has yet to score. For 3, Bibby. They get it back.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. At one point, they led by 16. Stolen by Jackson. And now the fast break. Bibby with the ball. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Pistons leading by 10. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Edwards with the screen. From the high post. Sacramento grabs the miss. Divac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bibby dishes to Jackson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
His turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
And here is Thomas. Outside Edwards. Pass to Mahorn. Thomas gets a wide open look. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. Thomas got his second bucket of the night. The Kings trail by 12. And here's Turkoglu. Kings moving the ball around. Weber can't hit. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Kicks it out to Johnson. Isaiah Thomas puts the pass right on the money.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Bibby. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Divac sets a screen. Shoots off the step back. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Divac has got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Up top, Dumars. Bibby covering. Dumars misses.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
To the inside. Weber. And Weber throws it down.
And Weber, always a guy that can score the basketball. And once he gets going, it is tough to slow him down.
Now here's Thomas. He has 6. Here's Edwards. And it's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
For the Pistons, Bogdanovich comes in from a horn. And Aguirre's subbed in for Johnson. The Kings also at the sub. Stojakovic is checked in for Jackson. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Pass to Edwards. And he makes that one. Edwards got 4 this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Weber with a screen on Thomas. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut back down now to 10 as they pick up the buckets from Weber.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Bibby against Thomas. Up top, Dumars. That's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A different look here for Detroit. Bill Lambert's checked in for Edwards. Rodman comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Johnson in for Dumars. And then for Sacramento, Wallace is checked in for Weber. And it's Jackson in for Turkoglu. Divac a screen on Thomas. Stojakovic against Aguirre. And it's Stojakovic missing. Pistons leading by 10. Johnson outside. Tries it from 19. Sacramento grabs the miss. Divac has got 8 rebounds in this game. Jackson looking around. Stojakovic's screen on Thomas. Wallace the pass to Divac. Oh, and the jam by Divac.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Bounce pass, Thomas. Aguirre against Stojakovic. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 9.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now, here is Stojakovic. Lays it up off the glass. He has 5.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Detroit leading by 8. Rodman sets the screen for Thomas. Aguirre with it. 9 points in the game so far. That shot is off. Great D that time from Stojakovic. Wallace kicks to Bibby. Pass to Jackson. Now Bibby. Just 5 on the clock. Divac sets a screen. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Bibby is an active scorer, one who is skilled at drawing the D's hand.
And he's good on the first of 3. And some changes here for the Kings. Weber comes in for Wallace. Christie subbed in for Jackson. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Outside Thomas. Aguirre against Stojakovic. Aguirre no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
There's the pick. Divac, the pass to Bibby. It's stolen by Rodman. Bibby against Thomas. Got a hand on it. Now, here is Weber. He's got 14. Pass to Bibby. Back to Weber. That shot misses. Some solid defense by Rodman. Pistons leading by 5. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Bibby. He's got 6. Weber can't hit. Pass to Aguirre. They could use a bucket. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And here's Bibby. Weber a screen. Now here is Stojakovic. A second chance effort. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Weber.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
High post Lambier. It's Thomas on the wing. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. Rebound by the Kings. Christie kicks to Bibby. Pass to Weber. Over Lambier. And that one released in time, but no good. And so is Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Detroit Pistons.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful to watch, Shaq.
Yeah, no Tyler Ball from them. That's why they're getting the good looks. Get it, Tyler Hero?
Your Tyler Ball, Hero Ball.
I knew you would understand, Ernie.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. When you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-size holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Chris Weber really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The Kings trail by 6. We've got Bill Lambier. Rodman is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Dumars, and it's Thomas in at the point guard. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And the three-point shot of Christie, so dangerous, a very capable shooter when the D gives him space.
Pass to Aguirre. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Stojakovic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Christie the best to D-Bucks. Here's Bibby. Now Christie. For the tie. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dennis Rodman picks one up. For Sacramento, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good for Divac. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Outside Thomas. Outside Rodman. Lambier against Divac. The Pistons working the ball around now. Aguirre, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Pass to Divac. Stojakovic's screen on Lambier. Divac dishes to Bibby. Trying to find Weber. He's got it now. Shoots over Rodman. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Pistons leading. Outside Thomas. Now here is Aguirre.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Thomas. Now here is Aguirre. Defended by Stojakovic.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And here's Bibby. Now Weber covered by Dumars. For the lead. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
The Kings shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. That one drops. He ties it up.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Back to Weber. For the lead. That's good. And it's Bibby with the assist that time. Bibby's got 4 assists in the game.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Now, here's Dumars. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lambier, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, and one of the game's premier agitators. Lambier can bait the foul call as well as anyone.
For Detroit, they have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11. First free throw is good. And so Lambier nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Divac, the pass to Bibby. Here's Stojakovic. Clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Here's Christie. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Aguirre, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Peja Stojakovic. Pistons have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
Mark Aguirre, 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Aguirre nails them both. The Kings trail. Bibby with it. He has 6. Pass to Stojakovic. And here's Weber. Rodman covering. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
He doesn't get the second one. The Pistons leading. Dumars the pass to Aguirre. Outside, Rodman. Pass to Dumars. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now Thomas, 6 points for him. Here's Aguirre. Great D that time from Stojakovic.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And so Thomas will bring it up for the Pistons. A 2-point game. Lambira screen. Pass to Aguirre. Now Dumars. Shot clock at 5. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Kings. Weber's got 11 rebounds in the game.
4th team foul.
Here's Sacramento. They're on a 12-4 run. Good on the bucket. Weber's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings.
Yeah, and Bibby does a great job within their offense, especially when it comes to spotting the open man.
Christie against Dumars. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Bibby passes to Divas. Here's Christie. Cracks in the tray. And it's a 7-point Kings lead.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And they continue to control the glass.
Now, here is Bibby. 6 points for him. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Weber. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dennis Rodman picks one up.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. For the Pistons, Mahorn checked in for Laimbeer, and James Edwards is subbed in for Rodman. Jackson, he's checked in for the Kings. And the second free throw, good. And here's a timeout now from Emmanuel Barnett. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Pistons trailed by 8. It's Dumars on the wing, defended by Christie. Pass to Mahorn. Here's Thomas, guarded by Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. Banked in off the glass. And the Kings lead by 10.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Now here's Edwards. Outside Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Over Jackson. Thomas, no luck.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now, here's Thomas. He has 6. Pass to Edwards. Can they get it? He wants the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Bogdanovich is checked in for the Pistons. Johnson comes in for Joe Dumars. And a change for Sacramento. Pollard, he's checked in for Vlade Divac. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Weber. It's hauled in by Edwards. Pistons trailed by 10. Bogdanovich, no luck. Stojakovic, the pass to Jackson. Pass to Pollard. Now, here is Weber. There's the triple. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Williams, he's checked in for Thomas. And a change for Sacramento. Turkoglu's checked in. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Pistons. Outside, Bogdanovich lets it go. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Here's Stojakovic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And don't sleep on Peja's leaping ability. More than capable on those finishes.
Here's Williams. Pass to Johnson. Down low. Here's Mahorn. It's blocked. And taken away by Johnson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Kings leading now by 12. Jackson has the open look. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Jackson's got 7 points for the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Stolen by Weber. Stojakovic, the pass to Weber. And here's Stojakovic. He's got 10. Count that one. Stojakovic has got 12. And the Pistons with possession here. Trailing by 17. Johnson against Stojakovic. It's Edwards on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. It's deflected.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And stolen by Williams. Tries the spin move. Pass to Edwards. To end the drought. He takes it up and lays it in. 8 points for him.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. A moment for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Kings head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Although it takes a while to completely recover from this injury, he's been given the thumbs up from the training staff to play through it. So that's definitely something to keep track of while he's out there.
Good information as always, Allie. We thank you.
Yeah, with the long road ahead, they'll have to take it one step at a time.
On the court for Sacramento, Devon's out there with Turkoglu. Then there's Jackson. Then it's Wallace. And it's Bibby in at the 2. Mahorn hits them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Kings leading now by 13. Outside Jackson. Devon sets a screen. No good on the triple. Bibby against Dumars. Mahorn a screen on Bibby. Dumars the pass to Mahorn. It's tipped. Pulls up. High post. A shot by Johnson. No good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Devon's a screen on Bogdanovic. Wallace kicks to Devon's. Turkoglu outside. Good ball movement here by the Kings. On the wing, Jackson. This one for 3. Rebound by the Pistons. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. Wallace covering. Here's Mahorn. Rebound by the Kings. Devon's has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. On the wing, Johnson. To the paint. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. James Edwards taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Sacramento leading by 12. Bibby passes to Wallace. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Can't get it to fall. Down low. Here's Bogdanovich. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Jackson. Divac. Oh, and the jam by Divac.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Johnson against Jackson. Dumars with it. That shot missing. Now Bibby. Divac sets a screen. Bibby passes to Divac. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Johnson can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 14. Now here is Bibby to the inside.
What a fantastic finish there on the break.
Such a heads-up play to kick it back. Great awareness on that transition.
And here's a timeout now from Emmanuel Barnett. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. So for the Pistons, Sally comes in for Mahorn. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Christie's checked in for the Kings. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Thomas. Drops in the layup for 2.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here is Bibby. Pass to Christie. Three-pointer. It's good. The assist this time from Bibby. Bibby's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Here's Thomas. Now here's Johnson. Wallace covering. And the pinpoint pass there by Isaiah.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Kings leading now by 15. Here is Bibby. Pass to Christie. Clock at 6. And here's Divac. For 3, Bibby. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. And John Sally, the spider, snares the rebound. Now Dumars, defended by Christie. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Third team foul. Two shots.
That free throw, no good. Mahorn checked in for the Pistons. And then for Sacramento, Pollard, he's checked in for Divac. Weber comes in for Hito Turkoglu. And it's Peja Stojakovic in for Wallace. And he's good on the second. Kings leading now by 14. And Weber throws it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Now, here's Dumars. Pass to Mahorn. It's Thomas on the wing. Over Bibby. Bibby with a defensive effort. Thomas gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. And Weber throws it down.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. Now, here's Dumars. Outside Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. Now the Kings with it. Here's Christie. A three-pointer, no good. Pistons trailed by 18. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
So for the Pistons, Lambier's checked in for Mahorn. Rodman comes in for James Edwards. And Aguirre's subbed in for Johnson. Jackson, he's checked in for Sacramento. Here's Thomas. Thomas with another miss.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Weber with a screen on Thomas.
Who's watching you?
Up top, Weber. Rodman covering. Just 3 to shoot. Weber can't hit. Now the Pistons with it. It's an 18-point game. Thomas goes in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Isaiah Thomas.
No good on that one. And some changes here for the Kings. Devonts is checked in for Pollard. And Mike Bibby is subbed in for Jackson. And he sinks the second. Kings leading now by 17. And here's Bibby. Pass to Christie. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. High post Lambier. Fader on the way. Devonts the rebound. Devonts has got his 16th rebound on the night. Inside. And it's Devonts with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Thomas. Lambier passes to Dumars. Good, and it's Lambier with the assist that time.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Pass to Stojakovic. Stojakovic's screen on Lambier. Here now is Weber. Back to Bibby. Here's Devonts. That one wide left. Pistons trailed by 17. Aguirre passes to Thomas. Pass to Rodman. Now Dumars. And here's Lambier, guarded by Weber. Lambier kicks to Dumars. Over Christie. Weber pulls it in. Kings leading now by 17. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Back to Thomas. From 17 feet out, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Stojakovic, the pass to Bibby. Weber a screen. Back to Stojakovic. Weber inside. Working on Rodman. Weber can't hit. Aguirre kicks to Thomas. Pass to Lambier. Takes advantage. That J is good. Kings leading now by 17. Bibby with it. Weber looking around.
It's sometimes difficult to guard Weber without compromising, especially when he's charging inside like that.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Weber hits them both. Now Thomas. Looking to get back on track here. Lambier. No problem with the wide open J.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Weber a screen. Christie fires with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Christie's got 13 points in the second half. Here's Rodman. Throws it down. What an assist!
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And it's Divac with the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's Thomas. Off target with the free throw line J. Thomas against Bibby. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Stojakovic's screen on Rodman. Weber the pass to Stojakovic. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Kings lead by 21.
What control from Stojakovic on the jumper. He can find offense just about anywhere.
Thomas dishes to Rodman. Pass to Lambier. And here is Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. The shot off that time. Bibby with the defensive effort. 34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Weber the pass to Christie. Fires away from outside.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Outside Thomas, and so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Chris Webber.
And it's Detroit to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. They've got Johnson, and it's Ainge in at the 2. Pass to Hamilton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Ainge. Pass to Bird. To the middle. Craig with a steal. Here's Billups. Here's Hamilton. They set the screen. Boston with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Boston shooting their first free throws of the evening. Free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Billups. Pass to Craig. It's a one-on-one situation. Bird passes to Johnson. Here's Ainge. Goes up at the elbow. Here's Parrish. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Wallace's shot is good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Boston on offense. Pass to Parrish. Here's Bird, covered by Williamson. Here's Bird. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from Craig. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Ainge. Shoots it from the corner. Good. The Pistons trailing. Here's Billups.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 8, Scott Redmond.
Pass to Billups. And he lobs it up. It's stolen. Here's Wedman. And here's Johnson. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Billups, covered by Johnson. And Billups gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's McHale. No made baskets yet. Over Craig. McHale no good. And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Billups from outside the arc. Parrish with a rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Here's Johnson. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Billups from the arc. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bird. Here's McHale, defended by Craig. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Craig.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They trail by one. Pass to Billups. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Bird passes to Johnson. And he gets the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Billups. Pass to Hamilton. Just 5 on the clock. Steps back and fires. And that's good for two.
And with the defender right on him, nice step back.
Johnson passes to Bird. Outside Johnson. Pass to McHale. Over Craig. McHale no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Williamson finds Craig. Here's Billups. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Now Johnson. Pass to Wedman.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Bird. Yet to see a basket. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. Wallace pulls it in.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Hamilton. Craig with a screen. To the inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And so Craig nails both of them. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Wedman. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Billups. And here's Craig. To the paint. Here's Billups. They set the pick. Clock at 6. No good on the triple.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Johnson passes to Bird. Back to Johnson. Pass to McHale. Over Craig. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here's James. Here's Hamilton. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 5 rebounds tonight. 18 feet out. And it's Bird missing.
He is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And here's Detroit. Detroit calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
Substitution on the floor.
Hunter passes to Milicic. Here's Ham. Pass to Campbell. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Seasting. Check by James. To the wing, right side. Here's Wedman. Milicic grabs the board. The Pistons leading. Here's Ham. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Milicic to the left side wing. 5 to shoot. James outside. Off target with the 3. So it's Boston now. Here's Wedman. Walton passes to Seasting. Nice ball movement by Boston. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
The Pistons on offense. Outside Hunter. They set the pick. Pass to Milicic. And there's James from the arc. Boston with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Seasting. No points so far. And here's Gordon from the arc. Milicic grabs the board. And so it's Detroit with it. Ham, pass to James. Pass to Milicic. Now here's Hunter. And there's James from the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. No good on that one. Good on the second one.
They're really not doing themselves any favors picking up this many fouls so early.
And he nails the third. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Here's Seasting. Check by James. Pass to Wedman. Here's Seasting. 6 on the shot clock to win the drought. Count it.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Detroit. There's a screen. Here's Billups. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Billups has got his second basket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Wedman. Here's McHale. Milicic grabs the board.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out left to the wing. Pass to Billups. Detroit needs to get off a shot. For 3, James. The shot won't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Detroit on top. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Eric Gordon, and it's Wedman in at the 3. Ham, pass to James. The rebound, Celtics. McHale's got 4 rebounds now. Wedman, the pass to Seasting. Here's McHale. Here's Seasting. Pass to Wedman. Jacks up a 3. Milicic grabs the board. Milicic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Celtics trail by 6. Seasting passes to Wedman. Here's Seasting. Check by James. Here's McHale.
Good whistle there.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Pass to Billups. For 3, James. Boston pulls it in. McHale's got his 5th rebound in this one. Boston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw good from Gordon.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Pistons leading to the left wing. James deciding where to go with it. Tries it from the top of the key. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Wedman. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Seasting. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gordon down low. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. The Pistons lead by 4.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Billups. Rebounded by the Celtics.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Wedman. Launches it. Milicic grabs the board. Here's Billups. James outside. The three is up. Boston pulls it in. McHale's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now. Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Billups' shot is off. Celtics trail by 4. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
The Pistons on offense. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Detroit calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Billups. Here's Ham. Here's Campbell. 6 to shoot. Fires it. And again, the Pistons missing. Boston trailing. Vincent outside. Pass to McHale. To the middle. Here's Walton. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period. Doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Down low. Pass to Hamilton. And again, no good by Detroit. Hamilton's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Bird. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. James with the ball. Here's Hamilton. And again, no good by Detroit.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Bird. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. Craig is checked in for Detroit. Williamson comes in for James. Boston making a switch here. Second free throw, no good.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Johnson passes to Bird. So they take the lead. And the Celtics lead by 2. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Now here's Johnson. Over Williamson. Here's Parrish. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Can. Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Hamilton. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by McHale. McHale's got 11 rebounds in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Williamson inside. Fades away. Boston pulls it in. Here he goes. Bird, that's good. And now a 6-point Boston lead.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Now Wallace. Pass to Billups. Left side Craig. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Ainge. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Billups. Here's Hamilton. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. It's rebounded by McHale. McHale's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Bird's got 8.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Hamilton. He has 6. Pass to Billups. Shot clock at 5. Back to Craig. Launches a 3. Parrish with a rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Detroit with the ball. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Hamilton. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Ainge can't hit. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Billups. Inside. Pass to Hamilton. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Parrish has got 4 points in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Hamilton. Looking to end this cold spell. Boston pulls it in. McHale's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Wow, his team really needs some scoring opportunities, but he can't get anything going this period. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Billups. Pass to Craig. Intercepted. Johnson against Williamson. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Hamilton. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, if you're struggling like this, unless you have a wide open look, make that next pass.
And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pistons. Trailing by 17. 1:02 left to play in the first half of basketball. Hamilton with the bucket.
This has been a really rough start for him, hitting on just 1 out of 10 tries.
Deflects the pass, and stolen by Williamson. Shakes him. Billups' shot is off.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Johnson passes to Parrish. The jump hook. Rebound Detroit.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost them that time.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shoots from the elbow. Parrish with a rebound. And here's Johnson. He has 6. And there's the screen. Let's go with a 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Boston, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back to the game after this break.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a dismal performance for the Detroit Pistons.
They say live by the 3, die by the 3. Right now, they are on life support.
Agreed. They're shooting their way right out of this.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. When you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-size holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Celtics lead by 14. They've got Torrey Craig, and it's Wallace in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Outside Johnson. Fires from deep. Ainge gets the bucket. Ainge has got 9.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Billups. Right side, Craig. Here's Hamilton. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. 11 points in the game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pass to Bird. Shot is up. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 7 tonight. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Celtics lead by 15. Down low. And it's Bird missing. Detroit with the ball. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Billups. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Billups has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
From 11 feet away. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in the game.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
To the paint. Here's Parrish. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Billups. 7 points in the game. Pass to Ainge. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. McHale's got 5.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The 3 from Craig. And again, no good by Detroit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Johnson. Wallace pulls it in. Pistons trail by 16. Pass to Billups. And here's Craig. Here's Hamilton. Just 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Now a timeout called by Detroit. That free throw, no good. He hits the 2nd from the line. Boston leading by 15. Outside Johnson. Here's Parrish. Watched by Wallace. Parrish, no good. And here's Detroit. Here's Hamilton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Johnson passes to Bird. Outside Johnson. Pass to McHale. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Here's Parrish. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Billups. 7 points in the game. Here's Hamilton. From the high post, he drills it. Hamilton's got 16 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Outside Johnson. Here's Bird. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Outside Johnson. They set a pick. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got rebound number 11. Here's Billups, covered by Johnson. Pass to Craig. Here's Hamilton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Boston.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Boston leading by 11. Pass to Johnson. From the high post. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Hamilton. He's got 18. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Right side Johnson. Here's Bird. Give him 8 points now. Shoots off the step back. Here's Parrish, and he dunks it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Now here's Craig. Here's Hamilton. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Bird to the inside. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Pass to Craig. 6 to shoot. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. And again, no good by Detroit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Hamilton. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston leading by 13. Here's McHale. And that one is stuffed right through.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 18. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Bird passes to Johnson. Here's Wedman. Pass to Parrish. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Craig. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. So both teams making some changes here. He makes 1 or 2 that time. Pistons trail by 16. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Billups. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw misses. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And that is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
The fadeaway. Here's McHale. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McHale's got 9.
They've been so active on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have really come in bunches.
Pass to Campbell. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Boston leading by 18. It's tipped. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Hamilton. There's a screen. Lets it go from 11. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Wedman, the pass to McHale. He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. And that's good as he hits both shots. Now here is James. 6 points for him. Pass to Ham. Here's Campbell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. The Celtics making a switch here. Vincent's checked in. He's off on the second. Boston leading by 21. Gordon right side. Pass to Seasting. Back to Gordon for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Outside Hunter. Here's Milicic. Comes up empty down low. Here's Seasting. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Clock at 6. Vincent outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Milicic. Still no points. James outside. The 11-footer. Boston pulls it in. Walton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Boston leading by 21 to the middle. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:10 left in the third. James with the ball. He's got 6. Pass to Milicic. Detroit moving the ball around. There's a screen. 4-3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Vincent. Pass to Wedman. Uncovered. And the shot's good. Wedman's got 6 in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here is James. Here's the 3. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And it's Detroit with the ball. James outside. Pass to Ham. 16 feet out. That one no good. And so it's Boston with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Eric Gordon, and it's McHale in at the 4-man position. For 3, James. Boston with a rebound. Walton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wedman, the pass to Walton. Here's McHale. Pass to Seasting. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Walton's shot is off.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's the break. Deflected. Gordon, right side. Here's McHale. Tries again. The rebound by Detroit.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. James outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by McHale.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Here's Billups following the bucket by Boston. Here's Milicic. Here's Campbell. And Walton pulls it down. Gordon with it. Picked up by James. Gordon, the pass to Seasting. Here's Wedman. Nice ball movement by Boston. Gordon outside. Pass to McHale. Lets the three fly. And that's good. Gordon for three. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
Pulls up at the elbow. Damn, good. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Seasting. Check by James. Pass to Wedman. Here's McHale. And he finishes it with a jam.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Here's Ham. Here's Campbell. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Boston calls timeout.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
The Celtics making a switch here. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pistons, Chauncey Billups taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Seasting. Check by James. Seasting passes to Bird. No good with a jumper from the wing. And James has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. To the paint. Here's Ham. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Seasting. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Wallace, he's checked in for Detroit. Here's Hamilton. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Here's Seasting. Pass to Bird. Lots of room. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Milicic. And rejected. Here's Bird. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. The Pistons making a switch here. James is checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And collectively, as the game has progressed, they've been shooting really well from the charity stripe.
Pass to Ham. Here's Hamilton. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Vincent. Here's Bird. Down low. Stripped away. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Yes, it's good. Phillips has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Here's McHale. Rebounded by Ham. Here's Billups. From 18 feet away. The shot that time not on target. Boston leading by 22. Into the lane. Vincent passes to Bird. They set the screen. To the inside. Parrish. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
James passes to Ham. Here's Billups. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. Billups' shot is off.
Well, this has been far from his best game. And if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Vincent passes to Parrish. Nails the baby hook.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Billups. Pass to Hamilton. There's the screen. Looking to get back on track. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one. Craig is checked in for Detroit. Williamson comes in for James. Boston making a switch here. Good on both.
Yeah, since the break, he has been in attack mode, and he is living at the line.
Pass to McHale. Craig with a steal. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Billups, covered by Johnson. And Billups gets it to go.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Celtics lead by 20. Here's Ainge. Here's McHale. No good that time. Oh, great D that time from Craig. Here's Hamilton. Williamson outside. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bird. To the middle. Here's Parrish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Billups. And the three off target. Here's Ainge. Pass to Bird. Over Williamson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Billups. Here's Hamilton. Clock at 4. Lets it go from 11. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Pass to McHale. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Billups. Here's Hamilton. They set the pick. Pass to Craig. There's the three. Boston pulls it in. Parrish is...
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Good D by Wallace. And here's Detroit. Here's Billups. Now here's Craig. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Billups to stop the drought. Parrish with a rebound. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Ainge, defended by Craig. Johnson passes to Parrish. Here's Ainge. Top of the key jumper, no good. Ainge has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Here's Hamilton. Rebounded by the Celtics.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Pass to Bird. Great D that time from Williamson. And it's Williamson with the ball for Detroit. Here's Billups. Here's Hamilton. Craig with a screen. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Here's Ainge. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And now our player of the game.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Brian Russell is out there with Malone. Then it's Keefe. Then it's Jeff Hornacek. And it's Stockton in at the guard position.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Malone, a screen on Harper. At the top of the key, Malone. 6 to shoot. Stockton against Harper. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pippen kicks to Rodman. Jordan outside. And it's Jordan slamming it down.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Stockton against Harper. Outside, Malone. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And Stockton drops them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Pippen kicks to Harper. Here's Jordan. Nice D from Russell. On the wing, Stockton. Harper with the steal. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Jordan up top. Over Russell. That misses off the backboard. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Jazz, trailing by 2. Pass to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. A shot by Stockton, no good.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here is Hornacek. And it's Russell in the corner. Back to Hornacek. Shot clock at 5. Releases from 15. It's all in by the Bulls.
3 straight misses to begin the game. Not the start they were hoping for.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Jazz trail by 4. Stockton looking around. Hornacek outside. Back to Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Stockton can't get that one to fall.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
A putback, and it's Pippen with the extra effort.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Chicago on defense. Malone trying to break free. A nice shot by Hornacek.
And there it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Jordan. Keith grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 4. Stockton in the high post. Outside, Malone. Now Russell. 5 to shoot. Hornacek kicks to Russell. It's stolen by Rodman. By himself. And Rodman with the slam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And here's Stockton. Pass to Hornacek. Just 5 to shoot. The tray. And John Stockton hits from deep. Stockton's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Harper. Here's Jordan. And the rebound goes to Russell.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Pass to Stockton. And here's Malone. Stockton the pass to Malone. Stockton down low. He's guarded by Harper. Stockton can't get it to go. Here's Jordan. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
And what you see with Jordan, running full speed, but always in complete control.
Malone sets the pick for Stockton. And then Malone with the dunk.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here's Jordan. 8 points for him. Pippen outside. Kicks it out to Jordan. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Harper against Stockton. To the middle. Here's Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Some changes for Chicago. Wennington, he's checked in for Longley. Kukoc comes in for Scottie Pippen. And Steve Kerr is subbed in for Harper. Utah also making some changes. Poster tags checked in for Keefe. Anderson comes in for Brian Russell. And Isley subbed in for Stockton. Here's Jordan. True on the 14-footer. Jordan's got 10.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Hornacek outside. The jump hook. Malone misses. The Bulls leading by 3. Jordan passes to Kukoc. The shot by Rodman, no good. And the Jazz with possession here. Hornacek outside. To the inside, Malone. Chicago grabs the miss.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Kukoc against Anderson. The 19-foot shot, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Brown, he's checked in for Michael Jordan. Utah also making some changes. Carr comes in for Malone, and it's Damian Lee in for Hornacek. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Isley. Hasn't made one yet. To the paint. Stolen by Rodman. Here's Kukoc. And it's Kukoc with the jam.
And that's a go-to move for Kukoc. When he can get a step, has the ball handling skills and length to do damage.
Now here's Anderson. Driving inside.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Free throw, good, Anderson. Some changes for Chicago. Simpkins comes in for Dennis Rodman. And Bushler's subbed in for Brown. Foster's checked in for Utah. Both free throws good from Anderson. Here's Kerr. Still scoreless. Outside, Kukoc. Pass to Bushler. Over Lee. Bushler's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Bill Huntington. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Brown is checked in for the Bulls. And Utah with a change here, too. Morris is checked in. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Over to the left wing. Ostertag, no good. The Bulls leading by 5. Outside, Kukoc. There's a good screen. Pass to Wennington. 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Bulls lead by 7.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Brown. Down low. Wennington passes to Simpkins. It's deflected. Wennington no good.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Here's Lee. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now Brown. Scoreless thus far. On the wing, Kukoc. He's covered by Anderson. Kukoc against Anderson. Here's Wennington. The layup off target. Jazz trailed by 7. Anderson outside. Morris with a screen on Kukoc. Here's Anderson. Inside. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And you know Ostertag loves the high percentage looks, and he'll get physical to get his shots.
Pass to Kerr. Outside, Kukoc. The rebound by Anderson. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Jazz. It's a 5-point game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Isley. Picked by Ostertag. Fires the three. A shot by Isley, no good. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Utah with the ball. Stockton outside. Here's Lee outside. Michael Jordan getting it done for the Bulls. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Pippen is out there with Kerr. Then it's Tony Kukoc. Then it's Simpkins. And it's Wennington in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Wennington. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slant.
Here's Isley. Ostertag, a screen on Pippen. Here's Isley. The baseline jumper goes down.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pulls it up. Now, here's Stockton. He has 5. To the middle. Here's Ostertag. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing. A pick-and-roll master.
Kerr, the pass to Pippen. From deep three-point land. Here's Wennington. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Anderson outside. Back to Stockton. Pass to Ostertag. Stolen away. On the wing, Kukoc. Covered by Lee. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Stockton with it. Anderson a screen on Kerr. And Stockton, here we go. Anderson passes to Ostertag. He can't hit that time. And it's Ostertag with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
So for the Bulls, James Edwards checked in for Wennington. And it's Caffey in for Simpkins. And here's Pippen. Pass to Kerr. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Ostertag. Ostertag's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lee outside. Kukoc grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 5. Kerr outside. Here's Caffey. That's good. And so Kerr with the assist. Caffey's got his first basket.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Wennington, he's checked in for Chicago. Jordan comes in for Caffey. And Utah also making a switch. Malone's checked in for Damian Lee. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Stockton with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Anderson passes to Malone. Malone is doubled. Here's Isley. Clock at 4. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. That's their third straight make off an assist.
Kerr against Stockton. And Malone gets double teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Pippen. He's got 6. Here's Kukoc, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Isley, defended by Kerr. On the wing, Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. That's tipped. It's stolen by Kerr. To the inside. Here's Jordan. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Ostertag. Pass to Isley. Malone outside. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by Utah.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
That one drops for him.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Ostertag. 6 points for him. Stockton outside. Back to Anderson. Pass to Isley. Malone, a screen on Jordan. Here's Isley. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The Bulls leading by 11. Outside Pippen. Now here's Kerr. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. And they double up Jordan. Pippen for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Pippen's got 9 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Jazz trail by 14. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
To the paint. Ostertag gets the bucket. He's got 8.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through. Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
Some changes for Chicago. Rodman comes in for Wennington, and it's Harper in for Steve Kerr. Then for the Jazz, Damian Lee, he's checked in for Ostertag, and it's Hornacek in for Isley. Now here's Kukoc. Rodman sets the screen for Harper. Back to Kukoc. And it's off from 3-point range. Jazz trail by 12. Lee dishes to Stockton. Hornacek outside. Pass to Malone. Shoots over Rodman. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Hornacek. And it's 6 points for Karl Malone. Now Jordan. He's got 10. That shot, no good. Nice defense from Malone. Lee finds Stockton. Malone, a screen on Jordan. And Stockton, here we go. Lee passes to Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The Bulls leading by 10. Outside Harper. Pass to Pippen. And here is Jordan. Guarded by Malone. A shot by Jordan, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Good work defensively by Rodman.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Pippen kicks to Jordan. Down low. Rodman with a screen on Hornacek. Here's Jordan. Outside for Pippen. Hornacek against Jordan. To end the cold streak. A rebound by the Jazz.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Malone. The Jazz again can't hit it. Harper against Stockton. Here's Pippen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
It's his first trip to the line. And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Bulls making a switch here. Longley's checked in. The Jazz also changing it up. Keefe is checked in for Anderson. Russell comes in for Damian Lee. And Isley subbed in for Stockton.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Good on the second free throw. Now, here is Hornacek. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Malone, a screen on Jordan. Hornacek kicks to Russell. Pass to Isley. Just 5 to shoot. Over Harper. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Tony Kukoc, he's checked in for Scottie Pippen. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Bulls leading by 10. Jordan on the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
Man, the body control and focus. I mean, Jordan able to draw the foul and still finish the basket.
Personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for Chicago, Michael Jordan. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Free throw good, Jordan.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Here's Isley. And it's Russell in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Jordan with the steal. That was unbelievable. Michael Jordan.
Yeah, reading the defense, knowing exactly what's needed at each moment. That's one of Jordan's unsung talents.
Hornacek outside. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Back to Hornacek. Malone, a screen on Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Malone can't hit.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Rodman outside. Pass to Longley. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And here's Malone. Outside, Russell. Will it go? Rebounded by Rodman. Rodman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harper. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jeff Hornacek.
Yeah, easy call.
Bulls shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
The Jazz making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. And Harper drops them both. Hornacek with it. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Inside, Russell dishes to Malone. A 3-ball. Keefe. It's good on the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And so it's Chicago, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Chicago Bulls.
Well, it's been a stampede in transition. They'll run it right down your throat if you let them.
I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while. I'm going to give you a compliment, just like you, Jet, in the blink of an eye.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. Guys, it appears that everything is going their way so far.
Yeah, it sure is, Ernie. They have to feel great about what they're doing right here. I think it's become clear they are the better team.
Yeah, but remember, guys, this thing ain't over yet. They can't get too comfortable. They need to come out strong. Don't let up and put this thing away.
You're right, Shaq. You can't take anything for granted in this league. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Michael Jordan really making a difference here.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Jazz trailed by 17, so on the floor for Utah. You've got Russell. Keefe is out there with Malone. Then it's Stockton. And it's Hornacek in at the 2.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Now, here is Hornacek. Pass to Keefe. It's deflected. Jordan outside. Longley passes to Rodman. Stockton against Harper. Stockton outside. Now, here is Russell. Pass to Hornacek. Here's Stockton. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Jordan. Bulls leading by 19. Now Pippen. Guarded by Keith. And here is Harper. Jordan is doubled. Pippen with a wide open look. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Stockton the pass to Malone. Over Rodman. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Jazz have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops from Malone. And both free throws good for Malone. The Bulls leading by 20. And it's Jordan atop the key. Nice D from Russell. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Utah. Pass to Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. On the wing, Malone. Another miss by Utah. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pops it up for Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And you know how that play's going to end. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Up top, Russell, guarded by Pippen. Malone kicks to Russell. Stockton right side. Malone a screen on Harper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stockton's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Stockton. He has 5. Malone. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Stockton against Harper. Jordan outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. To the inside. Here's Keith. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Outside Pippen. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Jordan. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Jazz trail by 18. Stockton outside. Pass to Malone. That shot off. Some solid defense by Rodman.
their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Screen by Longley. Pippen for three. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And the shots just keep on falling for Pippen. And seeing him find his rhythm is sure to motivate his teammates.
Stolen by Rodman. Jordan looking around. Fades away. They get it again. Pippen for three. That one doesn't go. Jazz trailed by 21. Russell passes to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Russell against Jordan. Pass to Pippen. The kick out to Harper. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Harper's got 5.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And here's Malone. 13 points in the game. It's tipped. Here's Jordan.
Oh!
You got to be kidding.
Yeah, just forcing the issue offensively. The great thing about Jordan, he does it while staying under control.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. And it's the Jazz's ball. Stockton outside. Pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Outside Pippen. Back to Harper. Pass to Jordan. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Harper against Stockton. Now here's Malone. Shoots over Longley. Got a piece of it. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Count it good. Rodman's got his second basket of the night. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
But they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Chicago making some changes. Kukoc, he's checked in for Longley. And Kerr subbed in for Harper. The Jazz also changing it up. Craig Ostertag, he's checked in for Keefe. And it's Anderson in for Russell. And Stockton drops them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Outside, Jordan. And the shot is good. Jordan's got 23.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's Jordan after the basket by Utah. Over Anderson. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Hornacek outside. Stockton outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Chicago making a switch here. Wennington's checked in. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Utah. Isley comes in for John Stockton. Here's Isley. 6 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Kukoc. There's the screen from deep three-point land. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Anderson in the post, guarded by Kukoc. Offensive rebound, Ostertag. Malone passes to Isley. Picked by Ostertag. Goes up again. A shot by Isley, no good.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Kukoc dishes to Kerr. Outside, Rodman. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Pass to Isley. Malone in the corner. Lee outside. Here's Isley. The Jazz again can't hit it.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Looking to get it going. Scooped up. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wennington's got 8.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Pass to Isley. Ostertag, a screen on Kerr. They need this one. Here's Isley. Out left to the wing. Here's Malone, and he drives in, and Malone with the stuff.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Outside, Rodman. Here's Wennington. Ostertag defending. Here's Jordan. Jordan with another miss.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Malone. Over Rodman. Kukoc grabs the miss. Now here's Kerr. Outside, Kukoc. Now here's Rodman. Guarded by Malone. Outside, Jordan. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Ostertag. Ostertag's got 8 rebounds in this game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Isley. Pass to Anderson. The Jazz working the ball around now. Here's Malone. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's the Bulls delivering the blowout. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Simpkins is out there with Bill Wennington. Then it's Kerr, then it's Kukoc, and it's Pippen in at the 2 spot.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
They set the pick for 3. And it's Foster with the rebound. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Isley. Pippen with the steal. Here he goes. And it's Pippen with the jam.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Now here's Stockton. Anderson a screen on Kerr. Anderson outside, puts one up from 19, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Simpkins passes to Kerr. Pocket 6. Pass to Kukoc. Over Lee. Rebounded by the Jazz.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Stockton outside to the middle. Foster. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 6th assist on the night.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Kerr outside. To the wing on the left. Pass to Pippen. And it's Foster with the rebound. And so it's Utah with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Lee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shooting 2.
That free throw from Lee is good. Jordan, he's checked in for Wennington. Karl Malone's checked in for Utah. And both free throws good for Lee. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Jordan. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 16th rebound on the night. Lee against Pippen. Stockton left side. Anderson right side. Kukoc with the defensive effort. Bulls leading by 20. Jordan kicks to Pippen. Here's the screen. Down low is Simpkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Malone.
At the line for your goals, 50-60. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. Jazz trail by 21. Lee outside. To the inside. The kick out to Anderson. Here's Isley. Offensive rebound.
And the offensive rebound and really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the board.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Kukoc. Kerr outside. Over Lee. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Kerr's got his first basket of the night.
Such a nice, compact, repeatable motion there. Kerr is a true floor spacer offensively.
Malone left side. And he makes good on the layup. Malone's got 19 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
To the paint. Simpkins, no good. Jazz trail by 21. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
On the wing, Stockton. Defended by Kerr. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Rodman, he's checked in for Chicago. Morris is checked in for Utah. Hornacek comes in for Isley. He hits the second from the line. Enzo Jordan will bring it up for Chicago. Looking to get back on track here. Rebounded by the Jazz. Now Hornacek. Screened by Malone. Hornacek passes to Stockton. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Kerr. And they're running. Pass to Pippen. Hornacek with the steal. And here's Stockton. Malone right side. And then Malone with the dunk.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Kerr against Hornacek. Now here's Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Morris, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Turnovers weren't a story for them early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Longley comes in for Kukoc, and it's Harper in for Kerr. Then for the Jazz, Keefe comes in for Morris, and it's Russell in for Anderson. Now here's Pippen. Jordan up top. He's guarded by Russell. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. No good from Jordan. Jazz trail by 18. Hornacek dishes to Stockton. From 11 feet away. And off the front iron. And in it goes. Malone's got 24.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Harper against Stockton. Harper kicks to Pippen. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Jordan passes to Rodman. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And not much else you can do. I mean, defensively, you try to make it hard on Jordan without fouling, but he's just too dialed in.
Free throw good, Jordan. Stockton with it. Pass to Malone. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dennis Rodman picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. And he's good on the second.
You know, seeing an uptick in his trips to the free throw line really since we came out of the half.
Outside Jordan. Pippen outside. Just 5 to shoot. And 3 from Jordan. Rebound by Hornacek.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Harper against Stockton. And stolen by Longley. Here's Jordan. And again, Chicago. No good. The Jazz on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Russell dishes to Stockton. Malone left side. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. And now it's 27 points for Karl Malone. Jordan high post. Russell's there. And it misses. Jazz trail by 16. And he jams it in.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
And here's Hornacek. Malone, a screen on Jordan.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Harper. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Up top, Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Stockton outside. That's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Michael Jordan. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Now Stockton. A 17-footer. Trying again. Jordan pulls it down.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Harper against Stockton. Longley down low. Rodman sets the screen for Harper. Russell with the rebound. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. They trail by 14.
Chicago foul. Dennis Rodman. Third personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Utah, Karl Malone.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And here are the Bulls now. It's a 14-point game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bushler, covered by Lee. The three doesn't go. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And now we present the player of the game, Michael Jordan.